1060p. Let's go. Well, let's see where I left off. Not even sure. The load times are real in this game. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength. Although you overindulge, the after effects can be less pleasant. Alright, what are the, okay. Imagine on console. Go to the training ground and talk to Captain Bernard. I gotta, like, remember all the freaking controls. Alright, training ground. Since I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, that's... So we can go through the town and hit up all these little spots. Can I not eat this?
Good day to you. What do you need?
How does life in Ratai suit you?
Them Ratai folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas. God be with you.
Is that one of my buddies? Dude, I don't even... They all look the same, man. What's in here? Private area. Whoop. Dog! Get out of the way! Get me... Get me banned from this place. This guy looks official. He's like the main dude of this this city.
Hey.
Just kind of exploring
Christ,
around
be
for
praised.
the moment.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that, Sir Radzig. So you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the womenfolk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. Farewell.
So how's your day, Vault? You still at work, I take it?
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all! God be with you.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse that barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens. Farewell.
Where's my money at? I have 0 money. Is there a... Can I sell all this crap?
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
Yeah, still working.
What about this?
That's still too much. This is a waste of time.
Oh, reputation lost.
God be with
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
That's a sum I can live with.
Well, I got a little bit of money. Now let's go do this stuff.
Dear people, don't leave a poor woman to starve.
Let's go learn how to fight. Damn, eating eating out of the soup bowl. I thought it was gonna crash. Dog, get out of the way.
God bless you. What troubles you?
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out at 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
What are the rules of combat?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapons.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Good luck to you.
Wait, where is that dude I'm supposed to talk to? Captain Bernard. That's not Captain Bernard. Skipper. Where's this dude? Guard.
Huh?
Oh wait, is this him over here? Black Peter. No, that ain't him. Says he's like somewhere around here. Pickpocket. He won't let me talk to this guy. E. Skip an hour, see if he shows up. Oh, am I not even in the right space? Yeah, I don't guess I'm in the right spot. Alright. No wonder I couldn't find him. Combat arena. Here he is.
Good health to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
Good luck to you.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Nice! Not bad. Very good. Very good. Good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. What's going on? All right.
I'm pushing the button.
Very good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. What's going on? Nice. Not bad. All right. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
Ow.
No, not like that.
Hold you to block.
Very good. Nice. No, again. Ah, that's it. Well done. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
Oh my god, he's fast.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, I suck at this.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. Good. Very good. Very good. All right. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. Yeah! All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. All right. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. All right. Nice. Ah, that's it. Well, right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Oh my goodness.
Too soon again. Ow. Ah, nice. Ah, good. Well done. Not bad. Good.
Ow.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow. Ow.
Damn. I wasn't ready.
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. What's going on? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Wrong, damn it! Ow! No! Very good! Nice! Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Not bad. All right.
I mean, I'm pushing the button. I don't know why he's not moving.
Ah, that's it. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Good. Good. Very good. No, that's not it. Very good. Good. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. So Radzik also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
I can foresee several battles not going in my favor in the future here.
I'm from Skelly. Good folk. You all know where
Wonder how far this archery range is. I'm too slow if I walk, I'm too fast if I run.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can
Draw
come in
your
very
bow
handy.
using two.
You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string.
Oh
No
my
jerky,
god.
relax it, just let the string slide out of your fingers.
Dude, it's
as
like...
if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Well, at least I'm hitting the target. Well, that one...
Missed, blacksmith, by a mile.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
There's so much freaking aim sway. The rules of the game are simple. You shoot several arrows. The bullseye's worth 3, the middle ring 2, and the outside 1. Well, pull your damn bow out. Holy shit. I thought I already had it out. It's not fair. I was reading the rules.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about for?
Did I win? I don't
think
even
you
know.
owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go. Kurwa fix. Not a good move. God damn.
Oh, this son of a bitch. Gosh damn.
Now you're done for.
Whew. Oh my god.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. You must be having an off day.
Oh, that
Are
was
you alright, sir?
intense.
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Nice. Got a nice bow. I did a thing.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection. To be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen, too. Now, go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
I'll be with you.
Can I ask... what kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Farewell.
I was wanting to see if I could train some more with him. Okay, what do I need to do? Should I enroll in the tourney? Report to bailiff. Oh, hey, here's this dude. Can I talk to him? Nope. Oh! A nice chicken. I discovered cobbler. Like peach cobbler? I need a horse. How do you whistle for the horse? Is there a whistle button?
Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Am I even going the right way? I think it's over here. Wait, is he moving? Oh, I guess guess I need to go this way.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Okay, he's gotta be close. Can I go in here? Yep. Shop guard.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Is he above me? Is this the bailiff? Oh, it is.
God be with you.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Quest started. Why is there a star next to that one?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Rattay?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes, and the countryside ain't safe, but they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Or so the tales have it. Of course, all armies do that, but them barbarians take pleasure in it.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Oh, well, what's this? I don't get it.
God be with you.
Is that like some DLC stuff or something? Where's this go? Pick up your kit in the lower room of the armory.
Hey, who's there?
Oh. Okay, that's where I need to go. Go get kitted out.
Have a look at these caraway seeds, the garlic and more.
Where is it? One more, maybe? Couple more? Oh, that's a lockpick. That's probably not the right spot. Oh, am I going this way?
Did someone send you here for something?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And? In fealty to?
Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Oh, I got it already. Okay. Oh, get out of the way. Wait a minute, where's my journal at? Here we go. Okay, E to equip. Oh, I have two, that's why it's doing that. Just tell me. Okay, hang on, one more time. Join Nightingale on patrol between 11 and 9. What time is it right now? Is there a place that tells me that? Wait, how do I back out? Escape? Okay. There's like little stars everywhere on my compass. I don't know what those are about. think I should probably sleep a little bit first. Seems like I'm tired.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a house.
You there. Come here a moment.
No, I didn't want to drop it. Ugh. How do I get out of this? Pick up E. Oh my gosh, you damn dog, get out of here. Okay, how do I eat this? Do I have to cook it? Guess I gotta cook it first. That'd probably be smart. I got cooked chicken. Oh yeah, I'm about to pass out.
Oh, my word. Oh, good God.
I have a bed around here
I
somewhere.
need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Thought I had a bed. Where's my bed? There a legend thing? Mutt? No, they gave me a bed somewhere. Oh, there's a bed way over there. Miller's. Is there just a bed I can like steal or something? Lockpick, shit. Sleep. There we go.
I'm very good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
I guess they let me sleep there very long. Okay, I can make it.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat tourney?
Oh, yeah, that didn't give me much energy. Might as well just sleep the whole night and do this thing tomorrow. Get up. Alright, so what can I do to kill some time here? West Tipster. Seems like he's in this house over here somewhere. Whoop. Almost forgot how to do it. Oh. Who is this? Townswoman?
Jesus Christ! Your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell!
I don't guess she's the...
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. God bless.
I'll just punch another chicken here. Can I not cook it? Oh, who dis?
God be with you.
Farewell.
He ain't nobody. Oh, I can... You see that? Oh, I thought it said tackle for a second.
My respects to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, it could be something for you. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll now, if you think you're good enough. And that's not all. Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? God be with you.
Okay, what can I do here?
Well, my respects to you. Good luck to you. Is there something you need?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that. Agreed. Now listen up. God be with
Oh, wait a minute, where'd he go?
What? Hey?
Huh. Dude, get out of my way.
Jesus!
anything else?
Good morning. May the Lord watch over you.
I wonder if it's a bad idea to sign up for the tourney. Where's the dude I need to talk to? Can't talk to any of these dudes. Where's that dude at? Townsman. Oh, there he is.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Poof. That's a bit rich for my purse.
Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about it. If you can't pay, you can't enroll.
Well, I guess that's that.
May the Lord watch over you.
3 score, huh?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour, but you've got coin.
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it? May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, what else can we do?
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go. Take care.
Oh, is this who I'm supposed to talk to?
Farewell.
Let the perpetual light shine.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
And you'll need a rake.
He's basically just giving me a tour of the place.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
I look like my clothes look like shit.
This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
I think you'd better go.
I'd like to know why. I've got a right to be here.
No one asked for your opinion. You'll end up in the stocks if you're not careful.
Good man, please don't drive me away.
Not another word. Clear off.
Wait, I know you. You're Henry, the blacksmith's boy from Skalitz. Your father would be ashamed of you treating a neighbor like that.
I know you have it hard, but if you want to beg, then clear off to the church.
Have you no shame?
Sorry, but that's the law.
I know.
Thank you. I'm glad to see an honest man can still count on the law.
Poor girl. But you did the right thing. At least there's peace.
Filthy beggars.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
my dog's pissing on that other dog. Good boy. He owns his own dog now.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
You gonna go get him?
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Dog, get out of the way. Why are we not walking on the road? The nice paved road here.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
Waiting on you, buddy. Walk with some purpose. It's like on-the-job training here.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
like you did till Scarlet was burned to ashes.
Oh, we're not gonna say anything about that girl begging?
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
What is up with my dog? You see that?
Where is he?
He's like all
Went
pixelated.
for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Oh, now you're running? Oh, this dude that I pickpocketed earlier.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me.
Can I take this? I want the chicken. Where'd my guy go? Oh, here he is.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
What am I doing? Oh, good lord. Dice. If you want to try your hand at gambling, it's possible to play the dice game of Farelko in every respectable tavern. The goal is this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 die are thrown in the players' alternate turns. Points are gained from every 5 thrown. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown, and for 3 or more of a kind of any other number. Scoring is as follows: 1 is 100, 5 is 50, 3 of a kind is 100, multiplied by the given number. Okay. 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 is worth straight. So we can do a straight, a small straight. Target number of points I have to get once you earn. Alright. Each player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice. The player then uses E to select set aside source scoring dice, and at least 1 die must always be set aside. Then the player can throw the remaining dice again using F, and the situation repeats. Scoring combinations are counted for every present throw, not the entire turn. Key element of the game is that if a throw does not produce a single scoring die, then the player's turn is over, and all points gained up to that point during the turn are lost. It is then the opposing player's turn to throw, therefore it is advisable to end your turn before there is a significant increase in the chance that not a single die will score. It is also often worth not removing all scoring dice, so that you will have a better chance of scoring higher in the next throw. Since each player throws his own dice, there is also opportunity to cheat, but it is more difficult to find loaded dice. The Devil's Hand is a set of dice with a joker instead of a 1, which acts as a wild number in combination with any other number. Joker on its own, the joker has no value, so all the dice thrown are jokers the player busts. Seems kind of like poker. What do I do here? Alright, so... Oh, I got 3 5s. How do I... Alright, hold that die, hold. Score and roll again. Should I roll it? Let's go for it. Oh, I think I just bust. I should have just scored.
This'll be the one.
No luck tonight.
Oh, he busts too, so we're okay. Oh, what the fuck? I hit the wrong button. I'm horrible at this. I just gave him an extra turn. Oh, he just got us straight.
Your turn.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna... Okay. Hold his E. How do I... Okay, that's the button. Hold his E. Score and roll again. Okay. Oh, that's nice. 4 of a kind. Hold his E. How do I... Score and pass. Q. Oh, that was a big turn. Wonder why he didn't hold the other one.
God's holy hat.
Okay, let's hold that one and that one. And what do I... Let's roll again.
One ale, please.
Oh yeah. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Watch him just blow me out right now.
Your turn.
Here, just as you ordered.
score and roll again. Okay. Oh, got another 3 of a kind. Should I chance it or just score? Let's chance it. Oh yeah. Oh, there's 3 of a kind just right off the bat. It gives me 300. That wins it right there. So let's just score and pass.
Damn!
I won, chat.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Okay, how do I bring my torch out?
One beer.
Isn't there a button for the torch? Oh, horse is B. Okay. Oh. I equip the torch. Do I have the torch in my hand now? Okay.
A tankard here.
Alright, ring the bell. Where's that at? It's all the way into the map. Got him a fancy lantern. Is this the bell in question? Supposed to ring it 3 times, am I not? Close the Trader's Tavern.
God bless.
Oh, here we go.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Damn it, Henry.
Cunt!
Your quarter, sir. Show him what for.
No more fooling around.
Show him your quarter. Beat him down.
I mean, I'm hitting block. Like, why is it not blocking?
Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
I don't know what happened.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches. which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are to Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
What is the button to get my damn... Okay, so what do I need to do? Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. Alright, so... let's go sleep.
Hey,
This guy
God
gotta
be
say.
with you. Take care.
I wonder why I can't eat out of those. Oh, here he is.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. May the Lord watch over you.
What a dig. Bernard's horse? Can I not steal this horse? Nope. I might have to trot along behind him with his dogs.
Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith!
This horse has better clothing than I do.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
I wonder what we're hunting.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
Humans attacked Skalitz and, well, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Oh damn, he's making me... Holy shit. He ran all the way across the damn map. Henry's gonna be dead ass tired by the time we get there. Follow him, where'd he go? Oh, here he is.
We'll make camp here.
Make camp here at this already set up campsite.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Well, damn it. Had me walk all the way over there with him.
Where are you with that wine?
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
Right, I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Okay. Sorry about that.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
What's in here? You gonna get in trouble for taking all this? I'll take it. I guess this is my bed. What? Caught on everything here?
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Damn it. May the Lord watch over you.
Well. I slept too long already. Okay. Should I knock him out? No, it won't let me. Item. Well, I don't have anything. Can I... Okay.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Damn it. Take care.
Are you really going back to sleep? It is light out here. Oh, there's a rabbit.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Ugh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Dude, I just had a rabbit, like, and you scared it off.
Well, we had a pleasant chat that time, didn't we, Henry?
Yeah, let me just make sure I know what I'm doing here. Shoot as many hares as I can before noon. Where's my dog? My dog doesn't go hunt hares. Dude, it's like impossible to even see these damn things. See any hares, dog? Yeah, he's definitely gonna beat me. Oh, there's some deer. Can I get a deer? Henry, you are a terrible shot. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit a fucking hare. Where's this? Is there a way I can see these arrows a little bit better? They just lost forever? Yeah, I just don't see how this is possible. To even see a fucking hare, let alone hit it with a damn arrow. And Henry just has like the bowman skills of a fucking 5-year-old. What was that? Like, dog, can you like do something useful here? This is like your whole thing, right? Being a dog? Find a fucking hare? Maybe I'll see one if I just go along the path or something. Dude, is there like some hunter vision that I'm missing here? Like, can I push a button and be able to see these fucking things? Oh, what's that? There's a fucking hare right there. Dude, it would be nice if it would just let you like see the fucking arrows. Those arrows are gone forever. Oh my god, I got one. I don't get it, like, why?
Fetch.
Oh, there's another one. Where'd he go? There's too much, there's too much damn brush. Oh, there he is.
Fetch.
I'll just loot it. That's 3. We just like got super lucky. Or how many that other dude has. At least I won't come back empty-handed. Is that one? It's 4. Dude, I tell you what, man, if I wanted to go rabbit hunting, I'd just go to my brother's house. He's got like, back when I used to smoke, I'd go out and smoke, right? And like, I just count like 12 rabbits just in his front yard. I offered to make him a stew one day, but He seems to like having all the damn rabbits in his yard. So I wasn't allowed to do anything. Oh, there's one. They're just like in the thickest of the brush. Damn, I wish this dog like would just tell me like what direction to go. I'm like, hey, there's rabbits over here or something. Like, wait, can you not smell them? You know, he's like no help whatsoever. I think we're getting close to Lord whatever his name was. Here's dogs. Probably doesn't help that I'm colorblind too. I'm probably just walking past all these rabbits, don't even know. Oh, like there's some like mushrooms or whatever. I wonder if those are rare. Might as well get them while I'm here. I think I got about 5 rabbits. In about 2 more hours. Not even sure which way was back toward camp. I just wonder if there's gonna be like a cutscene as soon as it becomes noon or something, or if I actually have to travel back to camp. Damn, I thought I saw one. It's a leaf. Oh, there's one. I lost it and it disappeared into the Where is he, dog? They keep running up here? The other ones didn't really run that far. You know, I had this problem in the long dark. Everything covered in snow. You hit a damn rabbit a mile away. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Gosh damn it. Well, that's 6. There's a rabbit down here. There's 2 down here. I think I'm out of arrows. Arrow equip. Oh my goodness. Dog, get out of here. See, they don't run that far. Dog? Oh my god. What time is it? Almost time to go. Oh, I ain't gonna find him in all this shit. Was that 7 maybe? Guess I'll just head down the creek. Another. I'd be curious to know how many that other dude has. We're gonna start heading back. Sounds like he's to my left a little. Is that the camp we're going to? Oh, that's some other place. Alright, we can go back to the camp. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how they were gonna do that. Can't sprint. I think he'd know if I killed one on the way. So what was the final count? Like 8, maybe? A lot better than what I thought we were gonna do. Good thing the rabbits aren't like real life rabbits, my goodness. You can basically just get within pissing range of them in this game. I think I see the camp.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
I just don't know if I'm gonna need that. Wait a minute. I can get rid of... Get rid of that at least. Will that let me sprint? No, I still can't sprint. Oh look, there's another another rabbit. Probably should have put all the hair meat in there. Just make sure I'm going the right way, yeah, alright. Okay, here he is.
See here, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for me from the top of that mound there.
I see a rabbit. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? Damn thing's
You
gonna
want to
chase
take him
us.
down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Oh my goodness.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine! Yeah!
Great. Only I could actually sprint. Yeah, I should have like dropped a bunch more shit. Alright, what marker am I following here? A? Alright. Can my dog have inventory? Let's put our arrow up while we're running at least. Lord, are we even getting there? Okay. Is he gonna be injured? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to just find him in all this. Oh, there's some deer running. Something spook 'em. Yeah, that's a big old deer right there. Holy shit. Where is this dude? We're just totally lost. Oh my goodness. Should have put like a damn tracker on this guy. Is he gonna be like laid up somewhere? Let's see, we'll trace the map. I don't think we've been up here yet. Thought I heard something. Can't really tell though. Oh, okay, finally. I heard some dogs. See over here. I see somebody walking around. Just some random dude. Yeah, it looks like some random fucking dude. Damn, I'm out of the zone. Alright. Oh my goodness. There's some random guy walking in the woods. A wayfarer, huh? I could kill him and steal all his shit. There's more dogs barking. I wonder if the weather is just random or if it actually is getting queued up with the mission. So that's just, what is it? It's just the hunting spot. Dude, where is this dude? It's gonna be like the... What is this? The fuck is that? Holy shit. I don't... like he had a bad day. That don't look like an accident. And like how could he just like disappear and like with his loud mouth and his big ass horse and everything? Oh, I hear something. Oh shit. Is this what I'm supposed to... Dog, get the fuck out of the way.
Look here! You bitch! Hey.
I don't have a shield, do I?
Nossa, antigo! Adianto! Ela, Oh, beach. Kita kira mo nyokot penyumuron.
I'm bleeding, cool. Oh my god, just fucking end me already. Do I have a bandage? I think I have a bandage. Oh my god. Okay, where am I right now? Come here, dog. Dog, come here.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Alright, can I sprint now? No. Okay, which way was he? Like this way? I'm gonna have to like do some stealthing or something. God, is there anything I can... Do I need the bludgeon? It's like 26 fucking pounds. Still overloaded. Okay, there we go. I can run again. I was gonna try to sneak up to him and untie him or whatever, but they saw me. Can't see me, does he? I see one. Am I at the right camp? Should be. Dog, get the fuck out of my way.
Mother is a whore!
One guy walking there. There's him.
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan! She said your old man couldn't get it up!
Let's just see how many there are if we can. You know, he hadn't had a bath the whole game, so he probably stinks to high heaven. He can probably smell me coming. There's two. Three.
You ratted! Your mother's dragged you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you! Butturato!
Wonder what would happen if I waited till nighttime.
Russejam voi russi dove? Otti, lagdato! Otto so che è il lato! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Oh well. Oh shit. Bandage, I'll take that. I'll take the bow. Where's the other guy? Hey look, here's the boar.
Come on, baby. This isn't funny.
Oh, where the other guy went.
Henry! Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your piddle, you dolt. Thank you for rescuing.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those human swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Did I just make a best friend?
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Buddy. We made a buddy.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery.
Yeah,
Don't just
travel
stand there,
safe,
lad.
Bob.
Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. and bring me their heads.
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Finally.
Well, go!
Ugh.
I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Get me a horse. I need like a proper set of armor or something, or some damn groschen. Like, I'm broke as a joke. Start stealing some shit or something.
Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Well, I guess there ain't no time to do anything. Which one's mine? Horse. About this one? Pebbles. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you, I guess?
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Why not?
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Yeah, your first horse, you can see its capabilities, inventory, the E tab.
Alright, men.
Or the B tab.
No dawdling.
You can whistle or call your horse by pressing X. You can move some items in your inventory in your horse's saddlebags. You can increase the capacity of your horse by getting better saddlebags or a stronger horse. Let's mount. Fuck, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Whoa, come on. Alright.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, look how fast we going. Gotta ride till the day is long.
Yeah.
You get up here, they're probably gonna have some conversation or something.
Yeah.
It's crazy, he's faster, they're slower.
Yeah.
It's like, can we work on the speeds of everybody? Discovered new Hoff. That's even how you say it. Oh, guess we're here. I look like a damn stable boy.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beasts could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Question survivors, find out where the raiders went. Question survivors, out
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I don't know of anyone else. Goodbye.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Skalitz.
Huh. I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down, or a gate.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Anybody over here?
could anyone be so cruel?
There's two people in here. Can't talk to them, apparently. Damn, I'm overloaded again. An activity giver.
Look out!
Sure they won't. Sure they won't notice. Is this a hard one or something? It says easy. Stealing from these poor people. Damn, I'm still overloaded. This Pebbles? Which one's Pebbles?
Oh no, this can't be true.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
How could anyone be so cruel?
Yeah, I'm wearing all that. Where's my weight? Damn, I'm still overloaded.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult, but I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
May the Lord watch over you.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No! I didn't see a thing.
Scout the area, explore area north of the map. Should be that way. I wonder what I'm supposed to find to explore the area. Hey, Vault. Another dead horse. Too far. How was work? Pretty good. I don't see any broken fence. Wonder what's in here. These people had a lot of stuff happen to them. And I'm just stealing all their shit. Well, they don't need it anymore, they're dead. Finally got me a horse. That's something. Oh, I don't know if I can get by with picking this one. He's standing right there. Do I talk to this dude? Oh, get out of the way. Yeah, that's Ginger. I don't know exactly what they want me to inspect. What does it say again? Scout the area. Something to click first.
God, no.
Dude, I'm so overweight.
God, no.
Maybe I need to be off the horse. I don't know. You see anything, Mutt? What is this? Oh, beehives. Yeah, we're investigating a murder right now. What's this guy doing? I'm not supposed to be seeing here. Carrying way too much stuff on me. I mean, this fence is broke, but it won't let me.
Aha!
There we go.
This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Hmm. You see anything, Mutt? What's this? Jesus! Scared the shit out of me. Does that not look like blood?
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Oh, gee. Oh, search the bandit. I don't see a bandit.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
I'm too overloaded to mount up. No!
Who's there?
What the fuck happened here?
I didn't do anything.
Do you know who this belongs to? It's a hoof pick I found on one of the dead bandits.
How should I know? Go and ask at the stables. Farewell.
I need to sell some shit.
You better put that weapon away, or you'll be asking for trouble. Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Good luck to you.
Jakob.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
How can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
You like that the game doesn't give you a direct quest marker? Well, in hard mode it doesn't give you any markers. Like hardcore mode or whatever. Of course I'm not playing in hardcore mode, that's just insane. Yeah, it kinda holds your hand a little bit, but it doesn't really hold your hand like most games do. Like at least it's giving me a place to go investigate or whatever.
Yeah.
I need to like rest or something. Find a bed somewhere. What is this right here? Can I sleep here? There is a bed here. So weird. Every time I pass time or I hit a loading screen, the game window resets itself. It's weird. So now I have to like. Well, you can't see what I'm doing, but I have to like move it back to where it was. Okay, well, we slept. Gosh damn it. We're hungry. Is this it? Am I here? Not even sure what I just stole.
Do you need help?
Nope. No help.
What in the name? Where are you sticking your fingers?
Where's he going?
Why are you waking?
Sod off.
Dog, get the fuck out of the way, dog. Do I have to wait till they're awake?
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. God be with you.
If there's something you want, better ask me. What are you here for?
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Bye-bye.
Rotate. What the fuck is this thing doing? Question the northern charcoal.
Now! Watch where you're going.
Yeah.
Man, this game is so damn detailed. best way up here. Let's go straight north. Discovered a grave. I used to have a spade on me. Guess I should keep one on me. Oh, we'll come back to that, I guess. I think there was a spade at the farm or whatever. Alright, we need to find the river. Is this shit glitched out? The fuck? Whoa. Looks awful pretty. Holy shit. I discovered a camp. Where is this camp? Yeah, I don't think that all that brush and debris ain't really sitting right with the land. Should be smoke in the sky, right? Wherever they are.
Yeah.
I don't see any smoke. Oh, there's a camp right here. Is this Ginger? No.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Tomberg. Just follow the stream to the west.
Farewell.
Dog, gosh damn it. Come here.
Back to the mill. Home!
Mercy, that dog.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, come here, mutt. Oh, now I can't even talk to you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Talmberg. Follow the stream to the west and you'll find more charcoal burners there. God be with you.
Okay.
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Swear that dog. Well, whatever. Is this another camp up here? Oh, this is our little hunting area we were at.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
I've been to the other camps and they told me I'd definitely find him here.
How could they know that? They just wanted to get rid of you.
I wouldn't say that. They realise I'm trying to help.
Oh, aye? And how's that?
That boy witnessed a murder and probably killed one of the murderers. I'm sure those cutthroats are already looking for him, and if I could find my way here, so could they.
Hmm.
And when they do, they won't be asking their questions as nicely as I have.
Aye. Well, as it happens, they've already been here. And you're right, they weren't pleasant. It's my duty to protect these men, and I fear I won't be able if that pair come back.
Well then, what are we going to do?
We're going to do it my way. First you get rid of those two murdering dogs, and then I'll tell you what I know.
But I don't know where to look for them.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know of only one place in that direction.
What place is that?
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east. They're most likely there. We'll lead you.
There's no time for that now. First, I have to speak with Ginger.
You'll never get to talk to Ginger if they kill him first, will you? Is that the kind of justice you want?
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. Take care now.
Now, which way should I go here? Say they're probably somewhere in here. That scared me. Back it up. Back it up. These bad guys. Like, let's just save it. Let's just go up here and see if they're bad. Which, I mean, you know they're bad.
Hey, who's there? What's the matter? Come on!
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just load the game. Ooh.
Is that all you've got?
Hey, who's there? What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
What's going on? Well,
crawling out from under some.
Is that all?
Oh, you dumb fuck, Henry.
Don't wake up.
Pull out your sword, you fucking idiot.
You call that combat? I'll chop you to pieces, you rats! Damn! What's the matter? Come on! Ow! Ow! I'll slaughter you!
Shut up, Paul. This is like so difficult. Why can't I equip the dagger? I wonder if I can just sneak up and kill one of them.
Hey, who's there? Hi. Who? What? Is someone there?
Alright, well at least we just got one over here. Let's back up a little bit.
Come here, lily liver.
Oh, now they're both here.
Slaughter you.
Ah,
What's the
fucking
matter?
Henry.
Come on.
You call that combat? Bring it on!
Is that all you've got?
Henry, what the
You're
fuck
dead.
are you doing? He fucking put his sword up. God damn. Yeah, Henry, you fucking turd. This would be so much easier in real life. Well, you missed. Henry! Learn to ride a horse, for God's sake.
Weak at the knees.
That was a good shot.
You call that combat?
Oh my god, you fucking dick. Henry and trees don't mix. Henry, come on. There's too many fucking, there's too much fucking shit around here.
You call that combat? You'll get one, boy.
Alright, got one.
I'll slaughter you.
Christ. Whew. Gosh damn. Alright, we got him. We cheesed it, but fuck it. What is this quest? Oh, okay. Alright, we got him. Henry. Okay. Let's see, we need to go south. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go back to that camp, don't we? Is that marked with the A? Yeah. Oh, good grief, Henry. Dude, I'm like right in the middle of battle. I guess I hit the wrong button and put the sword up. Like, what the fuck? I did pretty good for a second. Like, as far as blocking. I was blocking quite a few hits there. But they just kept, they're like too fast. I'm overweight. I'm over cucumbered. They were just swarming me. I couldn't outmaneuver them. It's the loot. That's what it is. Blame the loot. There, we killed him. Henry makes a lot of excuses. Yeah.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I've taken care of those two cutthroats.
You do look like you've been in a fight with someone.
If you think I look bad, you should see how they ended up.
How'd they end
Yeah.
up?
Had to save
They're
Scum
dead.
3 times.
So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, Charcoal Burner.
Farewell.
There's some food around here. I don't guess I need any food. Oh, there's food right there. Well, well, well.
It's not...
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
I know, I'm just a nice guy. Just a nice and chill guy. Can I just fast travel there? I can. Too overloaded. Ah, Henry! Yeah, I see that. Dude, what is that? I'm gonna have to look that up because I see that everywhere. Like, I'm just a chill guy. I don't know what it's from though, but I see it everywhere. Come on, horse. I'm gonna have to learn not to pick up so much shit. Looks like a nice house. Running this horse into the dirt, man. Like, you fat ass. Like,
yeah.
200 pounds worth of shit on you. I think this is the place.
Hey, you! Halt!
Jesus.
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
What the fuck? You know I'm working for you, right?
Yeah. Someone saw you stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret
Some
mission.
guy made the
To do it, I
R
have to bend the law a
23
little
when
now
someone
and
made it into a meme
Understand?
coin. 24
You'd make a
chill
stuffed
coin.
bird laugh, but that won't help you much.
60. I mean, I
Oh,
might
well,
as well
what
pay
can I
it.
do? Here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. And hand me over those stolen goods.
You bastard. Damn, he took like everything. I wanted to keep the dagger.
Good afternoon.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
But why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again.
Goodbye.
Damn, I gotta go all the way back and tell Ginger that bullshit.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way, and I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanish has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanish has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad. My respects to you.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. Agreed. Now, listen up.
Ear. Let's go. Ear collecting.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach you for that price.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Guess that was too low.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that. Agreed. Now, listen up.
Might as well spend all this coin that I stole.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
More.
More.
Agreed. Now, listen up. Take care.
I wonder how I can tell what level I am.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over.
Take care now.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so what do I gotta do now?
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them, They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Take care now.
Alrighty. Go all the way back and tell Ginger's fat ass.
Yeah.
Wait, did he take all my stuff I was wearing? Did. My horse still has a bunch of stolen shit on him.
Yeah.
I have an injured torso. How do I see? I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is there like... Is that blood on my screen? Not bleeding. Yeah. It's blood. Is Henry about to pass out? Normally, like, the defects or the stuff will be up there or something. Oh, there it is. I can result bleeding if I'm not careful. Alright. Guess I'm riding the horse too hard. That damn... Have you not watched in a while? No, I haven't watched at all the whole game. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I'm the Limping Bandit. I'm not wanting to go to the Limping Bandit. Kill the camp leader. Well, whatever, we're here. Thought I was heading to Ginger. Guess not. Need to sell some shit. Damn, this place is massive. What's going on down here? Ugh. I mean, I look like somebody just beat the shit out of me or something.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy.
He's probably fine.
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
The plot thickens.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. We didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
I'm supposed to just ask like every single damn person.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. There was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
I need to find like a bathhouse or something. Does any of these people have a name? April?
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Oh, Jesus!
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh. Is this a bathhouse, maybe? I need to like heal up a second here. Damn, Captain like busted my ass. Butcher. Yeah, that's definitely not a bathhouse, is it? Discovered a shrine. That's a horse trader. I mean, one of these damn places has to be, what do you call it? Bathhouse?
Radishes, carrots, and apples that'll put a smile on your face.
Says that? Let's see what she has to say.
Look out.
It's the inn. Oh, washed in a trough. Does that count? Baker.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What's a bathhouse look like? Like,
What's going?
Jesus.
that's the grocer. Here's the church, I'm guessing. I'm supposed to go to. What is this? Scribe? Trader? Oh, goodness. It's like everything but. Oh, let's see what this is. Oh, the archery. This guy teach me archery?
My respects to you.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell. You may shoot!
Oh my god, he put his fucking bow up. Well, this isn't looking good. Henry, come on. Oh, I lost. I got a new level in
What are you
bow.
playing at with that weapon?
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Henry. Oh my god. Freaking Henry, I swear.
The victor is Henry.
Hey, I won.
Put that weapon away, damn it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Don't mind if I steal these arrows, do you? Alright, maybe I should start doing stuff now. Let's see. It's a big old pile of shit right there. Bailiff.
Good health to you.
Oh, I've already
Another
talked to
thing
him,
about
haven't I?
Lucas.
Yep.
Good luck to you.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I can't talk to him about trading.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Farewell.
Is this the scribe? Lockpick. Oh, it's probably this dude. Yeah, carrier pigeons.
Good day to you. What do you need?
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Being able to read was a very real skill in the Middle Ages. As a common blacksmith's son, certainly wouldn't have been literate. To understand written text, you have to find someone who can teach you to read. One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there no egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away. When he picked it up, I guess, I don't know. Because he thought of a trick had been played upon him, but he took it to them on second thoughts, and soon found his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get it all at once, all the gold the goose could give, all the gold eggs the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Okay. Alright, where's my guy?
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Okay, I'm guessing that's not the... Read the Latin text. Nuse este libretam mausu ut non aquella aparte proset libre multi ambristri snut pompis orator est que polist verbis permala delict. What the How do I get up? Get up. Yeah, let me move this down again. Actually having to learn Latin, yeah.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
God be with you.
Skill book on reading, huh?
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Is this enough?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Well, that's a decent price.
Yeah, I got a book. Alright, what am I supposed to do? I need to... meet him there in the evening. Well, it's the evening now, so... Where's he at? Is he in here?
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Meet him in the tavern in the evening. This is the baker.
What's the hold up there?
The tavern connected to the inn? Oh, here he is.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
My pleasure.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment?
You think so?
I'd
The
have expected
priest
Sir Hanush to
voice
send that
actor
old
is
grouch
terrible.
Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end.
My pleasure.
Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret.
One ale, please.
But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On
One
my
ale,
soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church, the lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Got it for you right.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
I'll bring it right away.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a
Guess he's
master of the
alright,
most
you just don't
respected
think it
university
matches
in Europe.
character.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I don't think he's too bad.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panu desej smutek, do dnielno i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstrat, do wczera żylne staje brak.
We need a place like this in my town. See Henry getting all handsy there?
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk. The curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men! Throw them out.
Oh, shit. Damn.
You looking for a fight?
Oh, shit.
Henry, back me up.
Get me into a damn fight. Ugh. Whoa, hey! Gosh damn it. There's too many of them.
Come on.
I got one. Punch, Henry, come on. Henry's like, gosh damn. Climb the bell tower. What the fuck are we doing?
I'd love to.
Oh my god.
Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself. Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Oh, what a sight.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
He's
has mounted up.
Jeez.
Say, Henry, shall we take a little ride of our own?
Turn your head, Walt. You're too young. Henry hadn't bathed for like a whole month now. Hang on 1 second. Okay. I need to like fix. What the fuck are we doing? I need to like update Nightbot and really see what the hell it's doing.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about?
before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose as Sir Ratzig's protege, you just came from studying in Prague, and you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh.
Flawless.
How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
I've reached a new level in drinking.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
I've eaten too much. I won't be hungry for much longer time now, but I'll be clumsy until I've digested everything. What the hell? I got a little picky. I'm drunk and I have a little picky icon. Could you imagine?
Look, he can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you.
Look at him. Mother, any minute now he'll throw up.
Look at this guy. He can't even hide it. Like, at least Henry's halfway hiding it. He's still in his underwear. Oh my gosh.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
Just like the movie.
Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Talking about Boondock Saints? That movie you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else?
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead.
Just like
and tell us
in my underwear.
what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Oh, what did I do?
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests.
I hit the wrong
fires,
one there.
Floods and other catastrophes.
I was running
and
out
it
of
is all
time.
due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad, because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them.
Failed again.
They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They servants of God. And that is not right, because Christ preached poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at pigs in church.
I might have to redo that.
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I puked on the altar.
I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
Yeah, I might have to do it. I don't even know if I can do it again. What time is it? Alright, let's see where this ended up. Okay, so I just finished this, right?
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Can I not exit this room?
Look out.
Move, lady.
Coming.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where?
I'm from Scarlet.
Oh.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to... It must have been...
It was, God knows why. I didn't make it to... They almost killed...
My poor... And how did you...
He did, but...
Ah, now the most...
The rumours are the Neuhoff stud farm was... I'm sure they would have...
I see it's... Well then...
I've told you all of... I noticed your...
You know what they...
But this is...
Let's just say these days...
Well, we've had a... So, about this confession...
Henry, if people...
I understand...
Chin up, lad.
What?
If I tell you...
Word of honor?
On my...
I always want...
Well...
Our priest wasn't it?
It has to be some... A tongue like... Especially... Well, I hear you. I'm thinking...
What, sir?
The preach... The lament... Just... They don't know... You want... What if... With such wild... Look... Oh, man!
Well...
Oh...
I don't...
Let's drink...
Funny.
What do you... I'm...
Don't you think it...
No, I...
What do you...
He's certain... If he got...
Where can I...
You like...
What do the com...
They like... In a few years...
Yeah, unless they...
Nonsense.
Thanks for the...
What do you...
Ah.
I knew you...
Might have to save it before I go into church. Just in case.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap.
You.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh! You little bitch!
Curse it.
Oh, you motherfucker, you. Get over here.
Take that.
You gonna swing or what?
Come here, Lily.
Oh,
shit. Did that hurt?
Ooh, breathe, Henry.
Come on.
Dude, I can't see a fucking thing. Oh my gosh. I did a lot worse that time.
Would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon. Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
It's ridiculous. He's just could you imagine doing this?
No, neither. What you want me? I'll go. No,
Christ,
wonderful.
Okay. Game saved.
What the?
Can't even walk a straight line. Reputation lost. What'd I do?
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. And it is all due to...
fuck.
The corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money. And they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. They
Okay, I
like
think
hypocrites and buy expensive jewels.
Let's see.
They, servants of God. And that is not right, because
I need to get like my reputation
Christ
up or
preached
something.
poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
Yeah, I'm like filling the checks.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Oh, I don't understand how I passed that time because I filled 2 checks.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
For nothing, bruh. Do I need to start saying bruh more? Dude, I seriously need to. Alright, there would be a tournament. Oh, whatever.
Náš tatíček nebo štíček dají jim pán Bůh nebesa, požírali staré baby, napáči do lesa, od neděle do neděle.
I can't hear. Am I still drunk? Gosh damn. No, please no.
Hear ye, good people. Such iniquities are happening in Holy Mother Church, as if she were not holy at all. We even have 2
Where's my horse?
What is it about me to make of it?
Is this a traitor? Come here. Hey.
Good health to you. Take care now.
Can I get rid of this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, what happened to my... I don't have anything? Wow. Okay. Oh, there's all my stuff. Track down Riki. My health is 33, man. I need to, like, take care of myself real quick. Hang on. Did you figure out why you have blood on the screen yet? I guess because my health's 33. I don't know. We'll see if this fixes it. Okay, where am I? Ass. Oh, thank goodness.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Since it's you.
More.
More.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. May the Lord watch over you.
Bathmates and make a new man out of me. Okay. No more blood on the screen. My health is 100. Alright. How do I get out of here?
Yeah.
The hell is this? Did I like lose this dog's services forever because I sent him back here? Lightning bug? I mean, yeah, I know it's a lightning bug, but just wondering, like, since it was glowing so damn bright, if it's like something in the story or whatever. Or if it was like a, you know, some weird game quest thing or something. Since I could like see it from like all the way from the road.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
No, I need to talk to Teresa in the morning time. Damn, she's still asleep. Oh my goodness.
No. Let me sleep.
How long does she sleep for? Or she's just a little sleeping beauty or whatever.
Hey, God be with you.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up. Goodbye.
Got a perk point. Where'd he go? Oh, there.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over. Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse. Agreed. Now listen up. Goodbye.
Can you tell me... what's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
What's Sir Hans' capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the rat-eye captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
That's all.
I'll see you later.
I mean, damn, sleepyhead. Oh, how do I go back? Oh, she's up somewhere.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Claire. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
Dog got a long neck.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before the
playing
power's
as her
out.
now. And these weeds have been here a while if they're that damn big.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
am I supposed to do? Look in the pantry, get the chicken feed. Feed Tink. Have anything on me? Now look in the pantry.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Piece o' meat. Got it. Where's this dog at?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like a lost soul.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made
Pa.
some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
Papa. You like the storytelling? It's better to show instead of just telling.
How are you?
How's it going, Stebor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. And in the afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. And me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
It's nothing to worry your pretty little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, it's something like that.
So B and C are option.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
Or about dropping that pail on Tonda's head. It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Alright, got him up. Where's the other one?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Women. Okay, I need to go. How do I get up there?
God be with you, Teresa.
Gotta run all the way around. Ugh.
Those books of yours are of no use in the real world of ordinary people.
And indeed, they have no place there. The only use you have for paper is to wipe your ass.
It's a heated debate. Okay. Getting there. Gotta go all the way across town. Let's see, I think it's this way. Henry up here with his old man.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
But he was here, I remember.
God save. What can I do for you?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass.
Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Why did I think it would be straightforward quest? Alright, let's do B and C. It never is.
Good day, Teresa.
That's a villager.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm. Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay. Yeah, that pile of shit is like right there. She just enjoying the outdoors. Where the hell is this lady at? Oh, she's way outside the gate. Might as well go do the Henry thing.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
Look at that
Take
handsome
that.
young man.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Should I say it's from me?
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Ow. Henry hit a lady. Henry. He's like, why is he good all of a sudden? Did he just kick me? Cause Henry a mortal wound.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior.
You
Now,
dog, you, Henry.
I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Of course. Of course he meant to. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do...
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Wonder if I can talk to him again. Henry. Nope, can't. I'm gonna go talk to Bianca once more.
How are you, Teresa?
Good health to you, Teresa.
Well, stop walking. Come here.
God's blessings.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with
Yeah.
swords?
Is that what they call
and
it?
as it
Swordplay.
happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Oh, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Whoop. She shut the door in my face. Get a bow and get arrows.
Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm
Oh,
gone.
well, here's Adam right here.
Sure. Just be back before the place fills up in the evening.
I can sick my dog on him.
Good
God
day,
save
Teresa.
you, Tess.
But don't
Greetings.
accidentally hit the wrong button.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I've made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you
Wow.
lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Meet Bianca near the beach. I go out that way.
See how these people walk past and pay me no heed.
Not gonna hit the tree at 20 paces. Like, oh my. 20 paces, you say? Alright, Bianca, let's go fight a damn wolf, because you know that's what's gonna happen.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Hang on a second here. Okay, we got the bow equipped. Discovered an accident. Dog, get the fuck out of my way. Gosh
Hey,
damn.
Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Oh, really?
God save Teresa.
The hell is this?
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Oh, there's the nest. Can't even reach up that damn high. Oh, we got it. Maggie's ring. Or Magpie's ring.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
We're BFFs.
What the... Hey, I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
I don't have a lockpick. Dog, get out of my way. What happened if I sick the dog on her right now? Look, this dog just gets right in front of you and stops running.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Could you imagine having to like run everywhere that you want to go in life?
What the...
Well, damn it, if you would run a little bit quicker, I wouldn't bump into you. You just spooked a whole herd of deer.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Oh, where is it?
I'm curious
It's like
what
already
Henry will
here?
say when I brew him his favorite schnapps.
Oh shit.
Help! Wolf!
Ah! Sick him, dog. Are you... Dog, get him. Oh, I missed. Ah! Dog, hello. Alright. Finally, gosh damn. Go back to Bianca. Where the hell is she? Damn, she ran all the way over there? Dog, get the fuck out of my way. I tell you, man, these damn companions.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too, as a reward.
All right, thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog, it was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
I need a Uber.
God save you, Tess.
Come on, get out of the thing. Come on, Tess, use your legs. Now you're gonna just jump right in front of me and stop. And no wonder there's no damn fat people around. Look, another nest. I don't really know what the point of shooting an SR right here, because I mean, it's just like a vision, isn't it?
I'll be with you, Teresa.
I'm glad to see you.
Glad to see y'all too. Can I get through here?
Louisa, I need to talk to you about something.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
Aye. Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
"Oh, the dance? Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?"
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
All right, then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow.
But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
My goodness. How far away are these people? Not too bad. Alright.
Should I mug out stables like you? Is that what you call an honourable profession? Even the horses are more fragrant than you.
And they're still arguing.
Good for nothing. Perhaps not. But you think that I have.
Ow!
How are you, Teresa?
Greetings.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz, how about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
All right, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Faithfar's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Good day, Teresa.
Is this him?
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of your hunker?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Your uncle's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean... she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but... Wait, though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
Oh, well, that was easy. Didn't have to
Come right up, good
lockpick or
people.
nothing.
Good health to you, Teresa.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my God! You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait, what did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my God, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Another quest in the bag.
Sleep in it. And I studied so I wouldn't have to do...
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about. And yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on. What's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself. and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
Look at us, problem solvers. How we run.
You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
All right. I'll go and talk to him. Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
Wait. I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. All right, Steebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
That is a long ways over there.
An unfailing remedy for you, and for your livestock.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed? I'm saving lives. I came from far away Sasau to avert great misfortune.
My God, what misfortune?
All the misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that will avert mine cave-ins, swarms of locusts, bloody rain, and flaming swords. Not to mention, say, unhappy love, perhaps.
Do they really work?
Have you ever seen bloody rain?
No, I haven't.
There, you see. I have remedies for all woes, and an answer for everything.
Maybe that kind of talk might invoke those woes.
Have you ever heard it said that no one can be a prophet in his own land?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, here am I, far from my own land.
What are these peculiar goods you're selling here?
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that's what's needed. What are you after? No, wait, don't tell me. I know just what your heart desires. I have here an amulet that will ensure your safety and your whole family's forever. Girls like you are always keen to have one.
Really? An amulet can do that?
Most assuredly. But unfortunately, I just sold the last one. However, I do have something even better.
What is it?
A map. Have you heard of the Scarlet's treasure?
Scarlet's treasure? No.
My dear child, you ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the Scarlet's treasure. But no one knows that I have a map to it.
Then why don't you dig it up yourself?
Me? A spiritual man? Please, I have no interest in worldly wealth. But you can have it for only a few groschen.
If it leads to treasure, as you say, how could I refuse?
Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer. Here you have it. Happy hunting.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
That's a sum I can live with.
How are you?
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Mary, Mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you.
Should have been wearing his stilt though.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in
Yeah,
water.
have a good night.
Master Fayfar said that always
I'm
happens
about
when you dig
to
deeper in the
get off
drainage
here
alley.
as
We
well,
dug a well
because
to
this
slow
is
it down,
just
but
like,
even that
I
wasn't
thought
enough.
this was gonna
Do
be
you
like
think
a
you could draw me a
super
map
quick
of the
side
way there?
mission, but
Why? What on earth would
it's
you want
turning
that for?
into like an ordeal.
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy.
But yeah, I'm probably
It's
gonna be
very
going
important.
to sleep here soon.
It's a family problem.
Thanks for
I
hanging
might have
out,
known
though.
it'd be some Miller intrigue.
Get some rest.
It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Oh, good. I don't have to run all the way back.
So, can we go and do it?
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
Go where you're not supposed to. There you have it. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go here?
Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
It's not about the prancing. It's about the...
Well, maybe I should go the other way. Can I not go in here? Guess I have to go back. Am I just not seeing it? Is it here somewhere? What's this?
What's going on there?
Oh, fuck, I can't see a damn thing. That not a bag of silver right there? Like, holy moly, I can't see a damn thing. There no brightness setting?
Hey, who's there? Well, I never... Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! Ah!
Wow. Hit a girl. Can you believe that? Alright, well, I'm probably gonna continue this another day.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
Hey, you!
Watch
Don't
it!
bother!
my god! Ah! Damn it! Alarm!
Oh shit. Alright. Alright, y'all. Y'all have a good one. I'll maybe see you guys sometime later this week and play some more. Thanks for hanging out and watching, everyone.